Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, guys, what's going on? I have a wireless mouse. I'm trying to get it plugged in. It doesn't have replaceable batteries. It's a built-in battery. I'm trying to plug it in, and it's right-clicking on stuff. Say, no, don't do that. Anyway, welcome, Toby and I. Toby is the polar bear in the upper left-hand corner of your screen. Toby and I welcome you to the igloo. We are here for another night. Let me get the volume going. Of Mass Effect Andromeda. We are on Kadara. We're going to be starting on Kadara tonight. We left off Wednesday night. We activated all the monoliths. And now we just have to go into the vault and reactivate it. That is going to be the first thing that we do. And after that, who knows? We've got a long way to go before we can get Kadara up to 100% viability. I don't remember what percentage of that the vaults generally give you. It's a nice chunk for sure. So that'll get us a good way there too. We eventually will need to go back to some of the first planets to make sure we get those to 100% too. EOS. Remember, Vold is 100%. I don't remember if EOS is close, Havaral is close, but I don't remember if they're actually there yet. Alright, so as you can see, playing as Sarah, we're playing a Vanguard. We are on, let's see, game settings. We are playing on Insanity. She is wearing remnant armor. We crafted it. When we get to levels 80, I think it is. Yeah, we're at 77 now. When we get to 80, we'll be able to craft at least one more level. The next level up. Okay, so where is the vault? Bum, ba-dum, bum. There. Ah, there you go. There she blows.
Don't have much use for police.
I get that, but someone has to keep the peace. Turns out, it just wasn't me.
Oh, that's what yours do. Huh. Krogan law enforcement is very different.
I haven't had... I've typically been letting the viewers pick squad mates.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
I don't know that I've ever played with Liam and Rack. We've got gotten some interesting conversation. Between the two of them.
That exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Not right now. We'll do that stuff later. She blows. It'll open up when we get close enough. There it is. Just like on Vold. Alright, before we go in, let's double check. Alright, we've got our Cobra RPG in case you run into any destroyers. We'll make a save here, so we don't have to drive all the way back. Maybe that's one in the back.
Ow!
Don't step in them. Is that the liquid? Yeah, there's some liquid around some of the entrances. It will kill you, and it's kind of difficult to get out of it too.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Coaster. Got a coaster. Put this cup of coffee on it. Alright, what do we got? Whoa.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Right.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console.
My pleasure. Hit them hard.
Most of these I remember.
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Layouts and what you've got to do. Once you're inside some of these, I should raise some platforms for us to get up. We can get up there. Now, at least on this side.
Looks clear.
That's where we came in. May have to go back and switch. Yeah. The other side.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Let's take a look first before we go too far. Can always come back.
Is console activated?
Yep, I know.
Target.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Yeah, you'll have to. This one will involve hitting consoles on the way out. Yeah, there's the switch there. This will have to come out here. Reactivate this one so we can get back across. Back over there. Back over here. Probably hit this one. Should be enough to get us out. This will probably be the room.
Remnant.
That we have to hit on the way back. Right now, can I... Let's see, once I get over here... I think I can go back this way. Okay. Get back out that way. Do a little bit of exploring before we activate it. Yes.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Right. Hot enough for you. Got it. Ah, yes, my puzzle.
Go team.
All right, so we've got it's like an A. This one first. O. gosh.
Nice. What do we get?
Love it. What do we get? We get loot, maybe?
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
Ooh, remnant data core.
PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
That's right, we can hack the gun. Be on our side. It's locked.
Now you're talking.
This could get ugly.
Absolutely.
As I mentioned the first time that we ran into one of these. You can take out just the turrets. It won't have the turrets anymore, but it still has kind of a chest beam weapon. Oh, wow, that it can fire at you. Alright, we still have the gun on us.
Got them all.
So we did still have it, alright.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Absolutely.
Brogan needs help!
He's not down. What are you talking about? Now he is. bad about the nullifiers is they can... The beam thing that they have can shoot through the walls. Turn that off.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
This looks valuable.
You can't even see what's up there. Puzzle. Yeah, we're using
Interface accepted.
encryption keys from here on out. I mean, I've played this game. This is my 6th playthrough of it, so I don't need to solve them normally anymore. Okay, I guess we can turn it on. Get out of here. Let's see, we already went over there. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to hit this one to open the door back up, and then when we come out, after we've turned it on, we'll have to come down here and reactivate it so we can make our way back out.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come!
Hit him hard. Nice. Where? Show me.
it, don't quit.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Yeah.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Get some health regen here. Give us all of it back, but boost life support capacity. Little. No, it's just protection from the elements, essentially. All right, so as I mentioned, when we get out, when we turn around to go out, we'll have to go back down, drop down to the left, hit that console so we can get our path out, turned back on.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Well, it's not open, so we can't get that. It's all right.
Gets less terrifying.
40% for the vault.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, see, the door's closed now. We can't go back in there. It's the same for all of them, for all of the vaults. Critters.
There's hope for Kadara yet.
Oh. Don't get hit by those guys that often. Not that hard to dodge. The Nomad is still on fire. And see, there's another one right over there. Okay. Now that we got that, let's grab a save. Okay. This. Mine's not for some reason. Okay. Yeah, we got to go back over here.
Shoot them.
I want to figure them out.
They want you dead. Figure that.
We talked to Reyes. Oh no, maybe Sloan. There's Cora. I knew at some point
Hi
she
there.
would show up.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
Her.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Oh, Mr. Dalton.
You staying long? Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks Manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. It depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work. You can be as rushed as you want, my man.
Let's see, did we?
Sloan gets a cut of all cargo moving
I think
through
we did
Kadara.
his quest, did we?
Did you find Remy?
No, not yet.
I'm so screwed.
They say Sloan missed a spot when she cleaned up.
Probably could have done that while we were out.
Well, look at who we have here.
Say Liam hangs
Pathfinder.
out right here.
Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more.
They're trapped.
These are our people.
Probably kill them. Or they'll call others.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
It's a win-win situation. It's just a matter. Over here! Sloan will never know.
This is the guy that wants the dancer.
I said no. Hands away from the bars.
Oh, thank God. Didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
What kind of message?
Nothing illegal. I just need to get word to my girlfriend. She's probably worried sick.
First, tell me why they've got you locked up.
I may have had too much to drink. And urinated on one of the guards.
On one of the guards.
You may have about it. My boots still smell of piss.
I've always been a bad drunk.
Well, then don't get drunk.
All right, what's the message?
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most beautiful Asari you've ever seen. Skin like the ocean, eyes like...
Jim, the message?
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a complication. But I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part where I'm in jail. Thanks.
Yeah, we'll probably do that real quick. It won't take long to do. You have to go back out to the slums.
You know, I
Relax,
admire
Costa. They don't know
Only
I was a
Kadara
cop.
can't be an easy
This place.
A little bit of back and forth.
Sela, I've got a message from Jim, your boyfriend.
Goddess, don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Afraid so.
Hopeful thinking on his part?
More than hopeful. Delusional. Go on then. What's the message?
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection fees soon, and, to wait for him.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Tartarus. I don't need rescuing.
The Taurus.
Especially from a pup like him.
I'll set him straight.
Ugh, what a pain.
We don't have much of a choice left, do we?
No weapons allowed. Don't forget. You know,
I'll find them.
You sure about
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
Tell him the truth.
No, because she's not your girlfriend.
Shit. I hope she changed her mind.
Focus on yourself, Jim. Sela's happy where she is.
Damn it.
You sure about this?
We don't have much of a choice left, do we?
You have something else?
Relax,
Liam?
Costa. They don't know I was a cop. I'm not one now. No trouble.
It's easier when you make an example of anyone who gets in your way.
Kadara needs that.
Maybe. I just think she might be enjoying it a little too much.
Damn it! I was gonna look into that. There's a mod out there that will let the doors open
Ryder.
faster.
Fancy meeting you here.
Join
Let's talk.
Outcast family
Ryder.
today.
I recognize these people. The exiles. Some weren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Just watch your step.
I'm not blinking. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh?
Follow Sloan and be rewarded.
Alright, let's see. Alias assignments, Kadara. Going with the wind out of the frying pan. I'll return. Ah, shit. Didn't know we could do that back at back at Tartarus. All right. Let's go talk to Sloan again. Vibrate. Jata?
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
Okay, find out what her job
Is
was.
Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
I think she's just down at the bottom of the...
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Yeah.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell her sister.
Down there.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
2 points. Here we go. Just here. Something in here vibrating too.
Damn it. Sulfur's corroding the pans.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
I have a proposal. You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloan took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit, but there's enough people saying Ket.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloan destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do, nothing to do with Sloan.
You said Sloan killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared.
Exaltation.
But the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it. And we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloan making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll think about checking
Heads
out
on
the
a pipe,
Badlands.
literally.
Excellent.
Sorry, I had to check something real quick.
We done?
The Charlatan.
Nothing but a bogeyman. You have your orders. You.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Venturev's escape.
There's no proof of that.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
Oh, really?
Killing me would only cause problems. You've got enough of those.
Talk quickly.
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in
Au
on outcast
contraire,
territory?
you are
If
wrong.
they make a play, I'm ready.
Outcast breath.
So, the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow. No hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did he survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
Just realized that I forget what the name of the condition is called, but she has two different colored eyes.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus
Sloan.
Security. Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me.
Yep.
New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre?
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
Well, I got news for you, lady.
Your numbers
You're
don't match up.
gonna be getting up into your business
Keep your hands where I can see.
eventually. Where's Reyes? Dr. Reyes. We do need to go talk to the Barite guy. We'll do that and we'll see if Reyes is over there. Let's see, we still have Liam and Drac. Alright, let's make that active so we can make sure that we know. Alright, Rush. There it is.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieved the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Another 2. Mr. Vidal. Is there an indicator above somebody else, or is it just misaligned above him?
Ryder. Perfect
Ryder.
timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Go back over to the other, back to the port. That bar is.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Hey, Umi. You look really great today.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
Talk to him.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Cheap bastard.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
We're not picking any of the romance options, with the exception of Liam, because Liam is who we're romancing in this playthrough.
You never mentioned Zia was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
Right. Rack! The big ugly.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi, she gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare.
This
Colony's
Eladin. We haven't
ours.
been to Eladin yet.
Works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
I assume you have opinions about Sloane.
That's putting it lightly. Sloane switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one, a lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see.
I feel naked without my gun.
Always an invisible spot there. It's stuck. It's the one for the forgetting to check the merchants for more of the Cobra RPG ammo.
You got skills hiding behind those reflexes. Who trained you?
Did a couple of years in law enforcement, like I said.
That's bullshit. Who was the vet who showed you how to move?
Friends in hustle. That's enough.
Oh! Smacked him around a little bit. Alright, there's something around here that we didn't get, because I know we've been here before. But the icon is white. It'll turn blue once you find everything at that location, and we just found it, so there we go. Those of us that are completionists.
No one's here. Meeting must have already gone down.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
I want to say there's a... Could be wrong. There's a Garson artifact
What's that?
or something. Here.
Here goes nothing.
You know, kid, switches can be attached to things that explode.
This one was fine.
My pleasure.
We've got targets! Success. It's open. Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Overly complicated, or why make the buyer come here?
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Yes, let's grab this while we're here. Absolutely. Back. Location. There's anything here.
There it is. Last known location of this Johan guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
Maybe they're not as bad as the warden made them out to be.
Not holding my breath. Throw him across. Oh, Liam is down. Let's go get him. Damn. Where the hell did he go? Probably get his shields down and knock him off into the acidic water. What the hell is this guy?
Looks like outlaws.
All right, let's find Remy.
Oh, is this the one? Ugh.
Please, help me.
This is pretty disgusting.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Cause of death. Exsanguination, incisions in the chest and abdomen reveal organs were removed.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, 63%. Alright, let's see what else we got that we can take care of while we're out here. Cat. Push back the cat from Kadara Port, but there are rumors that abandoned stragglers are still causing trouble in the Badlands. Kadis, Sloan's second, has asked you to investigate. Work with Reyes. Help Kadis. Reyes at the nav point. Turian named Thracia sold you the nav point for a weapons cache stolen from the Nexus. Grab that one. Try and clean up as many of these as we can while we're out. So we haven't been over here yet. Cache.
As long as I live, it'll be too bloody soon.
Yours had taste.
Hold on a second, I got a message I need to send here. Yeah, just follow the road.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Got them all.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
Looks like there's something there.
The Turian set us up. What a surprise.
Sarah.
Grenade in!
Damn, why is...
Launch the grenade! Launch the grenade!
Why does it say drags down when he's not? Alright, Liam, get up. There's the treasure.
Go team!
That's that.
Up high, down low.
I think that's all of them. It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian's still got explaining to do.
Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Alright, so there's no... quick way to get there. I've got to go... We're gonna finish up this little quest here. Just had a package delivered. I gotta go get it off the front porch.
I don't like the look of that tech. Might be outlaws.
He's in rare form. Someone needs to get that asshole drunk.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Along with an ambush.
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
I want my credits back.
Sorry, sweetheart. I don't do refunds. Besides, you got your weapons. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Let's see. RPG. It's sorted by most expensive at the top, so if there's going to be any, it'll be up there. She's got a lot of stuff. Mastery. Get rid of salvage. All right. Data pad. Let's go ahead and pick the next. Where are we at? A little over 78 on the level. Dark wind. Set the going with the wind. Down. Let's grab a. Let me grab. Oh, I can't grab a save yet. Yeah, let me go grab that package off the porch. We'll put one tune up here. Give me a few minutes. I'll go ahead and go to the bathroom as well. Just a real quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. All right, back. Okay. Do something real quick as well. All right. Steam turbine parts. Well, it looks a lot. I guess the red is pretty steep. We go around, go over the top if we can. Straight through here. Oh, hey, how about that? Literally right there in front of me. Krogan Hammer level 9. Alright, so we need to get there. My rock, buddy.
They're on us.
Things are all over the place today. Sleeping? He is certainly stuck. Swing himself loose.
I am invincible.
Uh-oh.
Shot in the back. Got something. Audio log.
Turn that shit off.
The Collective's taken out 3 patrols this week. They attack, I'm gonna catch them in the act.
And present it as evidence? You're such a... Did you hear that?
Ambushed.
Poor bastards.
Is it some kind of container up there? Salvage Team 13, the Vagabonds, log number 24. Login unknown user. Wear the helmet. Keep your mind. The living skeletons come with guns and take it otherwise. Seen it. The fierce one, the quiet one, the little Solarian. They didn't know. Why didn't they? Why doesn't anyone ever listen to the warning? Had to do it. No one really hears anything but a gunshot.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
They made it!
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
Straight ahead from the Nomad, looks like.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Oh, Revenant. Oh.
Someone got to them first.
That gun.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend!
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
go give Ashlyn the bad news.
Oh wow, chest, legs, commando armor 9, raptor ammo, and junk.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it.
What's a Pathfinder look like?
You look like a Pathfinder.
I take it no other Pathfinders have strayed this far?
I wish. Oh, it's good to see you. Just knowing the initiative's still out there, making it work. That means a lot.
Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
This is where the stoners come into play.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine.
Lamps.
I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Let's be a hero.
Sounds like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
The Nexus leaders are still arguing with each other. That hasn't changed.
It's what got us into this mess. I wish I could talk to my mom, make sure she's okay. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Yeah, it's essentially just some platforming. Get up there. Badlands got you down? Feeling sick? Suffering from the Badlands blues? We've got an herb for that. It'll make you feel better both body and mind, if you know what I mean. If you don't, then this isn't for you and you should go away. But if you do, I'm looking. To be safe, we can't provide coordinates. Those who seek shall find.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Daily log of groundwater tests. Getting better. Purity. Oh, going the other direction. Sorry. Note, the downward trend continues. Our aquifer will eventually turn toxic. Something needs to be done to stabilize Kadara's environmental conditions. I already did that. Alright, time for the platform.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
I appreciate you looking into it.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Thank you. That meant everything.
All right. Let's see. We need to find... Eve. Say it was out there somewhere. That direction.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Nope. That's not the right way.
Hey, look. A town of some sort. Think they got food? I'm starving.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
S.O.S. An emergency situation has arisen. Please trace this signal back to source. Immediate assistance is required.
I have located the source of the S.O.S., marking the nav point on your map.
This is it. These are the stoners. This is also where the architect is, I believe. It's in this area. Oh, there's a memory there. Hold on. Gotta grab that. I think the architect is over in that area over there. If memory serves, which is part of the reason why you see all these ammo crates scattered about. Didn't we already have a minute? Oh, we do have one. All right, maybe we should leave that there then, just in case. Come back and grab that later. Yeah, they're in Garson relative right over here. Let's grab that first. An instrument or something, I think. Musical instrument.
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela. Stoners.
Check it out. Someone got our S.O.S. No shit, it worked?
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find
Medicinal,
one.
my ass.
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
Buyers. The guy living in the cave. 4 leaves. Nasty Asari chick with the scar. 3 leaves. Bubba Quad Krogan. 8 leaves. Sloane's bodyguard 2. Get some munchies. Turian with the nasty burns. Near the fire lake. Crazy mental Solarian who talks too fast. They all talk too fast. 4 leaves? 6 leaves? Don't know. Can't understand him. To anyone who likes drinking water. Word is, there's some people out here, who found a clean underground well. It's up in the hills, hard to find. But Murdoch says the mean guy said the other guy with the scars saw one of these people trading for supplies. That's in here. Their scan. Where?
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus refuge.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Did we... Water, nope, not that one. Terrain, check email, woohoo! Yes. Delete the outpost, Kadara. Carrie. We need to talk to Carrie again. Let's see. I thought, where was it? And I guess we'll turn that in. Over here.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week-old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, let's meet Reyes over there.
Party started without us.
There you are. Help me get this open.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why do you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
They're on us.
Uh-oh, controller batteries must be dead, or getting ready to be.
Ready when you don't belong.
Vibration stopped.
Go team.
It's usually the first thing that happens when it gets low is it turns off the vibration, because that's a pretty expensive thing for the batteries. That Xbox One controller. bags, maybe? Doing it. Showing me. I don't know. Not worth it.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
They might try again.
Undoubtedly. But it's harder to kill a man who knows you're gunning for him. Ah, all that effort and no credits to show for it.
You have less competition now.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
Get this on the charger. Standard micro USB. Okay, do that. See if what it was actually up here like it sounded like it was on the roof. Yep, right there. Here in a few minutes, we're going to take Sam on the Tempest. Be in our next. Your email. We do need to. That's right, we gotta fix the rivalry between those two groups first before we can let's see. Head back to the Tempest, check our emails, potentially head back to the Nexus. In about 15 minutes, we'll take our normal break. A little bit later than usual, but then again, I had to step aside for a minute to get this package off the porch.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out. Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Kello the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything.
Dismissed.
Meeting adjourned, as you were.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake.
Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Aya, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea. In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one. Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over? Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Go on.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Alright, how many emails do we have? A bunch. Oh my goodness. Wow. Suvi's movie night snacks. Let's see, to Ryder from Vetra. Ryder, whatever Suvi's cooking up in the galley smells terrible. He says it's for a movie night? Good. Good cause, bad choice of snacks. I can do better. Come see me and I'll show you. This sounds bad, kid. To Ryder from Drac. Thought I'd show you what Strux sent me. A transcript of an audio log that's got me worried about the colony. Sounds like Morta's cooking up something. I don't know what to think. Morta says, "Stop arguing with me, Brink. It's payback time for the initiative." Brink says, "They don't care about us." Morta says, "But they will. Soon they're going to know that I'm Overlord. And once I execute my plan, there will be no denying That the Krogan rule Helios, then they'll come begging to us. Brink says, okay, Morta, I'll get a team together. Gather everything we need. Morta says no Krogan bows down to the Nexus again. Right. Matriarch credits to writer from Drac. It was a scam. Do me a favor and don't tell Vetra, okay? Oh. To writer from Drag. This is the original message. Last time I was on Kadara, I met the Cesaria Krallis who said she'd let me in on a little score. Apparently there's this matriarch who came over on the Nexus, only she died in stasis. Context says she's next in line for the old lady's credits. A lot of credits. Then get this, she says she'll split them with me. Trouble is, there's red tape, transfer fees, and she's having trouble mustering up the credits to clear them. Ask me if I could cover the transfer cost. This is the old Nigerian scam in Andromeda. I tried to bring Vetra in on this, but she says it's a scam. I'm not so sure. Seems like a pretty good opportunity to me. Right. Invitation, diplomatic meeting. To Writer, the Nexus Cultural Exchange. 2, Pathfinder Writer. We are currently hosting the first Angaran ambassador to the Nexus, Isa del Navarre. Despite the importance of your duties, we hope your next return to the station will coincide with his visit. A cordial meeting between the Pathfinder to first reach Aya and the Angaran ambassador would set the tone for our relations in the future. Respectfully yours, Lana Tassafra, Chief of Staff, Nexus Cultural Exchange. About Kadara. To writer from Vetra. Hey, writer. One of my friends from Kadara sent a list of tips for surviving there. It's mostly common sense, but there are some gems. No one knows who the charlatan is. Asking's dangerous. Really careful dealing with Sloane and anyone who works for her. Politics on Kadara are less about who's got the biggest stick and more about who's willing to use the sticks they have in creative ways. There's a hole-in-the-wall place in the slums that makes the best cup of kiwa. Do not mix kiwa with other stimulants no matter what anyone says. Humans only. Don't ask Umi the bartender to surprise you. You're making waves. To writer from Reyes Vidal. Spread the word at Tartarus and in port of your expert handling of the Rokar. I only made a few embellishments and left out my involvement, of course. Wouldn't want to steal your spotlight. Reyes. Something suspicious. To writer from Sidera Nix. Dear Pathfinder, this is Sidera, Vetra's sister, but everyone calls me Sid. I know this isn't following protocol because who am I to contact a Pathfinder through their personal console, right? But I know Vetra will tell me I'm overreacting, and I swear I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was something serious. There's just stuff going on here that doesn't really add up, and people are getting hurt. It's hard to explain. Can we talk in person? I'm in operations. Yeah, we know where Sid is. Thanks, Sid. Aronix. Please help me, or please see me. To writer from Captain Dunn. Writer, please see me on a Hyperion deck to discuss a sensitive matter. Okay. Error 982, carrier signal interrupted. Invitation. This one is kind of interesting. There's another one that's kind of similar to this. I don't know that we've got that one yet, but see that one later. To writer from Unknown Cinder. Writer, it must be brief, but I hear my virus was a success and Sam is disconnected. Excellent news. We should talk in person. I've enclosed the nav point for our sanctuary on Kadara. Virus was only a first step. You could be a strong ally in future efforts. Night. Notification 347. Carrier signal interruption resolved. In your debt. To writer from Sellers. Wanted to send my appreciation for clearing my dear friend Sanjeev's name. I hate to imagine the ordeal he was subjected to by the exiles who took him, but it does my heart good. to know that he will be remembered as a faithful member of this incredible endeavor, not a traitor. Perhaps now I can finally put the Nexus revolts behind me and start looking to the future. Yours. Sellers. Aya diplomatic efforts to writer from director Jaren Tan. When we left our old home, we never planned on having to negotiate with an alien civilization for a new one. It's vital we placate the Angara and keep them on our side. They've opened an embassy on Aya, and our diplomatic team is already settling in, counting on you to ensure our success. Establish ties with the resistance leader, Moshai, and Aya's governor. Do all you can to learn everything about them and their supporters. The better we understand Aya's political structure, the more successful we'll be gaining their help colonizing Helios. Dan. Got a lead on Ark Natanus to Ryder from Avidus Rix. Ryder, I'm hearing rumors that scavengers found pieces of an Ark on a planet called Eladin. Might be nothing but worth checking out. Avidus. Call me to Ryder from Reyes Vidal. Ryder, something interesting just fell into my lap. Call me when you have a minute. Reyes. Meeting with Aksul to Ryder from Moshai Sefa. Pathfinder, Jal expressed that you wish to meet with Aksul. It has been a long time since he and I spoke. Was so changed by the Ket, it was difficult to talk to him. Perhaps enough time has passed, and together we can reason with him. I have arranged a meeting with at my laboratory on Aya. Please come at your earliest convenience. Isharay. Moshai Sefa. Sid, to Ryder from Vetra. Ryder, an encrypted message came from Sid that she wants to talk to us. Sounds urgent. Going to need you for this one, so swing by when you can. The Asari Ark, to Ryder from Cora. Ryder, at a breakthrough on the location of the Asari Ark. Please come talk to me on the Tempest ASAP. Cora. So, looks like. Blaze!
Welcome,
what is going on? Thank you for the host. Welcome. We're getting ready to take a break here in a few minutes. How's it going? How's your Friday? See, we've already talked to PB. Talked to Jal. Just got home. Nice. Been very quiet.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone.
Gifts.
I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofjin.
There you go.
I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drak.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're one of us now, Joel.
Alright. Let's see. Cora is not there earlier. Well, we did have some points that we can spend. We've got 2. Incomplete counters. Now, a lot of people liked Joel when the game came out. We're not capacity. Prices. Main ones that I mentioned this the other day. Main ones I wanted to get were the consumable slots.
Ryder has me tinkering with a Ket transmitter. Either of you know why?
She didn't tell you?
Said we're trying to find the Archon's flagship so we can board it. Clearly a joke. Hoping you can give me the straight scoop.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Oh yeah.
Say, what?
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much writing on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Turn it off.
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
But then you don't have to worry about it anymore. He's on the other side. Oh, I can go ahead and talk to him anyway. Anything new? What's the story?
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
So we have a few messy eaters on board.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. We can talk more later.
Sure.
Exactly. Who's down there? Cora's down there for sure. I'm up. Let's see, Liam is not in his quarters. We need to talk to Vetra. Be kicking off her
Hey, Ryder.
loyalty
Got an
mission.
encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, 'cause it's not.
They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's cereal.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Are you ready for this?
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Alright, so that one's now ready. Good, Doctor.
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
You mean argument?
No, that would be unprofessional.
If you say so.
Ryder, do you think I'm uptight? No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
They could have given everybody at
Not much to
least
say about that facility on Vault.
3 or 4 closing comments to make.
I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up.
Instead of just the same one for everybody every single time.
Still waiting to find that pirate hiding place. To get Varand and the damn data I passed her.
Just checking in. I wanted to ask about you.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about your friends in crisis response.
I swore I wouldn't tell anyone what they did. Stealing the shuttle for the car was above and beyond. Dondi, Base, Mazzy, Noel, Cap, and goddamn Hammond. The best people when buildings are falling down. Eventually, I'll have to start a new branch here, you know? I promised.
I have to know about the car.
We'd wrench on it as a family. Mom suggested it, and Dad liked a happy mom. That's how I fell into mechanical stuff. Armor and jump jets. Mom wasn't a fan of the second part. You know how it is.
I worried my parents from time to time.
That's a kid's job. I probably crossed the line a few times, though. Like jumping a galaxy. That's why I have to make this work. If I don't, then Andromeda was a mistake. I said goodbye to too many people to let that happen.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Let's see, anything new in here? Sam, see, we should have some more. I don't remember which ones we've gotten. Every time you find a model, it'll wind up on those shelves in the back.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Shouldn't be any more email. Oh, save that one. That's the email that I've been waiting for the entire game. Save that one for some other night. Alright, let's see. Suvi, let's talk to Suvi and Callow, then we'll take a break.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once. Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours. Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again.
I'm gonna do that.
I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Good.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Alright, I guess that's it. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's see, what are we gonna do next? No, we're not gonna do that. This story. We're not going to Eladin yet. We're not going there yet. Excuse me. Allies. Nope, that's loyalty mission. We do need to go back to yeah, we'll probably head back to the Nexus. We've got to do the next memory. And I think there are some other things to do too, so we'll grab a save. Yeah, let me do that. Let me mute the game. So yeah, let me get this is my normal break. We took a couple of minutes break earlier because I had to get a package off my porch, so I did that. All right, so like about 10 minutes, I guess, and we'll continue. Sit tight, and I will be back in about 10 minutes. All right, we're back. Back for the home stretch. We've got about 1 hour left. Oh. Head back to the Nexus.
Now orbiting Kadara.
We've got a hell of a lot more systems on the map now. Alright, so let's see. According to what we're seeing here, we've got... Yeah, that's Vetra's loyalty mission. This is Cora's loyalty mission. And this one is Liam's loyalty mission. We have not been to Eladin yet. This is a story mission. Alright, Nexus. Contagion, Life on the Frontier, PB's project. Yeah, we were supposed to go to her apartment. And talk to her. So we'll do that too.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
Will do.
I can see that. If the cat decides to focus on that.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Maybe with
If the
permission.
Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
I can't believe you said that.
What? I was just being honest.
Things are still going smoothly.
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please.
Certainly, sir.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Hi, I'm Jien Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios.
We ask that you spend a few
Did you
short
check
minutes
for
going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
RPG ammo in here?
Hello there.
Heya.
Yeah. Go. If knowledge. Oh crap! See, another double mod. Extension 2. Those are nice. Damage. Either. Attack. Encryption key. That just in case. And the rest of it's just weapon stuff.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkum system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This is HNS.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future. For your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
We did find the one on Kadara, but we didn't pick it up. I don't know what the game does if you continue to pick up the triggers and you still have unviewed memories back here. But we left it there.
Your father's personal logs.
Get it later. Did log number 4.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Meeting.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative, but it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Never find out who the benefactor is. Some people have actually suggested that it actually might be the elusive man.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's medtechs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
Uh-oh. I say I can't.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Oh, I know why. I think the battery died, finally. Roller. See if it turns off again.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunction. Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Sid is back here too.
Attention all personnel. The
Can you still
diplomatic
talk to
team
her?
has arrived.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
You sure can. Yes, ma'am.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
Yeah, battery's dead. All right, give me a second here. Let me swap it for a fresh one.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the
only
nav points for their
Pathfinder
most
she knows.
recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
It's 10 about the benefactor.
Hello again.
Hello.
It's just not fair.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. But the powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents.
Pan likes to think he's keeping an eye on us.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
But do you have anything to offer?
Our wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
Now we get to the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom and knowledge.
We'll take that under consideration. Good day.
How's that working for you, Tan?
I see you've crossed paths with Sloane Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda to live like that. The Nexus was part of this too.
It's about the future, Ryder. What sort of civilization will we form in Helios? One driven to extremes of anarchy, or one dedicated to order and justice? I choose the latter. Sloane Kelly and her mutineers chose otherwise. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jien Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jien Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis, but knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
This is how all those worlds look from the Nexus. Forget how beautiful they are.
History is made.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Okay, what are we looking for, Sam?
Any information relating to Jien Garson's death.
Let's see, missing persons report. Jien Garson, Andromeda Initiative founder Jien Garson has been reported missing. She was last seen during the emergency stasis revival that occurred after the Scourge encounter. A bulletin issued. Let's see. Addendum update to the missing persons report filed on Jien Garson. Maintenance crew found her body in a Nexus apartment. Severe burns were apparent, similar to others we saw who were killed during Scourge disaster. It's unclear how she got there, but confusion and disorientation during the Scourge event are likely. Events align with the timeline. Cause of death. Casualty of Scourge disaster. Status. Case closed.
The Cultural Center requests special
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Yeah, need to go see PB anyway, so.
Civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Fallout from the recent uprising.
These apartments are all in the same area.
Across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
I know we slept for 600
I don't know about these Angara.
Right now, I guess they use 600 more.
So glad I went to school.
Off to PB first.
Initiative authorities track the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet.
Unlocking. Come on in.
It's Puck.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the...
Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
No reason we can't all be civil, right?
Exactly.
But you are kind of trespassing, so...
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back.
We joined the initiative together. For a long time,
She'll
we were
be the
like
focus
family.
of Peebee's
Now we're not. When you live 1,000
loyalty
years,
mission.
Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
Remnant VI unlocked. Peebee's research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer. You can find this power on the Tech Skills screen.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
This is where Jien Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Jien Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them
Yeah, I'm
down
not
in the
that far behind
hydroponics
you. I
area.
need to get some sleep,
They're
too.
coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Since notes, entry 1.1, 2819, in 2179, once mentioned a storm is coming, said evidence was clear. Meaning? Andromeda, why? Hyperion, still no contact. Where is Alec? Did they get him too?
A violent illness related to
These power outages make no sense.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa set Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Thank you, even though we've been here for a while now. The secret message or whatever.
I've been using feminine pronouns this entire time.
I'm Jien
Should
Garson, founder of
In
the
my
initiative.
case, it's fine to continue.
On behalf of the Nexus,
Thank you for asking.
I welcome
that.
you to the
I
Cultural
appreciate
Center.
it.
Please have
Some
a look
Asari
around.
prefer male pronouns, while others gravitate towards gender-neutral where
We
language
hope you'll
allows.
enjoy learning about the rich
My people
diversity
have
of
several
people who have
pronouns to
arrived
identify
from the Milky
themselves
Way
with.
galaxy.
Perhaps I should prepare a document.
Please do.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Jien Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question
The
a lot.
Reapers.
Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
I'm meeting with Director Addison later.
Hello there,
She
neighbor.
wishes to discuss
I'm
policy
Jien Garson,
boundaries.
the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
She's been very keen on that meeting.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
She made it clear we
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
All right, let's see. We're almost to 70 now. Let's see here. There. Old. Oh, not to Eldon today. Hi. Yeah, that's part of Jaw's. Loyalty mission. Liam's loyalty mission. Tempest. Visitor. We can go back to the ship. All right, Contagion. Harry. It was fairly short, as I recall. We'll have to go back to Kadara for it after we talk to Harry.
That's why you came here in the first place.
I don't know about these Angara.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Jien Garson. You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Have you been to any of the planets yet?
No, I'm posted here until we get everyone out of stasis.
What have you heard?
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Or any updates for Scott at this point? We'll find out when we talk to Harry.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
A sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
A violent illness related to
Those ships were grounded for so long.
Pathfinder.
Hi, I'm Jien Garson, founder of the
Ignatius.
Welcome to the next
Oh, I remember this. Okay.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
For what?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
That's not what he's
No,
talking
I mean
about.
like Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
For general questions, you may access one of our automated information kiosks.
Name?
Sarah Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biological... Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Please remain in line until called by the next available agent.
Did you hear about the port?
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Is everything all right?
I just...
Look, are still in force. Now, look, this isn't going to is HNF. I know.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Okay. Go.
You're bribing them, aren't you?
Mourning the loss of Jien Garson. No, the initiative founder was killed when the Nexus had the security.
I asked nicely. I'm nice. I'm totally nice. How come I don't get the supplies I asked for?
Of course you are.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area.
You're making fun of me, and I don't like it.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by hydro.
I don't know about these Angara.
I don't know. Tan's pretty busy. I'd have left it alone.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
An Angaran delegation arrives on the Nexus. Initiative brats are now working to broker an alliance with the species native to Andromeda.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
These power outages make no sense.
The offer to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tension reached a boiling point after protesters
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Pathfinder Rider, I need to know.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
The flag of Tervudi. Let's hear it.
I figured a fried person sticking out of the wall would be bad for ambience.
You may have a point.
Hi, my name's Sarah Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Valen. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How is she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right, then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere. Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you. Shoot.
You've been to Kadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
So scary. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
I got the crate I was asking for today.
Species These are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
So she's up in Addison's area?
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
She gets off the station.
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
The Ket seems set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex. You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm.
Yeah,
of the
eventually we'll
Andromeda.
have to go down to Kadara. I'd forgotten that there was all this back and forth up here on the Nexus first.
I thought I understood. Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
I'm fine. She just took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting her just to... Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain...
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the medbay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
After protesters complained their families wanted transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
What? I don't know about these androids.
Authorities continue work to establish contact. Nexus exiles find a home.
Hey, Green Leader, what's going on? How's it going? Happy Friday.
There you are.
Everlast
Looking for
whiskey.
the meaning of life?
I don't know.
At the bottom of a bottle?
Well, Misbehave had chemo today, so she will most certainly not be here today.
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Don't know about everybody else.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
Good, going good.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Last day of work for 9 days. I get 9 days off now.
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just
Growing up on
experiments to me.
Omega.
Is that how you think I see you?
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you for doing that. I know.
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Yeah, I mentioned this before. One of the things that the game got knocked for,
You again.
among other things, was all the Asari except for the ones on the ship with the same.
Thank the Pathfinder.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Team Garson. Top scientists have few answers. The dark
Okay, now we need to get that other one active again. Contagion. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be the last thing that we do for the
Tad's
night.
pretty busy. I'd have left it alone.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
Talk to the guys first before we leave.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the
Thank
Moonlight
you
to us.
so much.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
You should see the stuff that
She is dear
Sarah's
to us.
going to have on here
By
in a
the
minute.
way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Next time we come back, talk to him.
Pathfinder?
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in...
Return to the Tempest.
All systems green.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Later, Sam. Here first. We'll have to system hop a couple of times. And we'll wind up back on Kadara.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
It's called the
This
Nexus.
radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
It's essentially where the individual, they had 4 arcs that left the Milky Way after the Nexus left. The Nexus was supposed to get there first, and construction finished once they got to Andromeda. But there were problems when they got here. That's part of the story of the game. Our arc, the human arc, is the one that got there first. Well, got to the Nexus first. And part of the game as well is trying to find the other arcs and what happens to them.
Anomaly on sensors.
Other one? The same
Probes
thing?
launched. Anomaly found.
Tomoko's arrow. Interesting. Wow, 38. Woo! Right. Oh, was it Eladin? I thought it was Kadara that we had to go to.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. Anomaly detected.
Oops.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the, that's good.
Deploying probe.
There we go.
Anomaly found. Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
Hull integrity degrading. See, do this one or two more times, and I think we're going to wind up back at Kadara. And then we'll have to search several locations using the Nomad.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Deploying
Two
probe.
of them in here.
Anomaly found. Deploying probe. I found something.
Now this game kind of, I mean, it's not, I've said this before, but I mean, it's not as good as the original trilogy games, but that doesn't mean it, you know, you can't enjoy it. It's still good. It's a good game. It may not be the best Mass Effect game, but it's still a good game. It's worth playing for sure.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Shuttle systems were failing. Hull integrity nearing critical. Solomon. Well, she went everywhere, didn't she?
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly detected.
At least two.
Probes launched. I found something.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Was what Sid mentioning earlier. Let's see. Ship name Bourbon Saleh, crew complement 2. Partially destroyed, salvageable. A small scouting ship sent to investigate a portion of the Scourge. It was assumed... Oh, it was lost shortly after leaving the Nexus. It was assumed that contact with the Scourge brought her down. Analysis of the wreckage makes it abundantly clear that the ship was attacked.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yes, please, finally. All the intro sequences like this, these are all pretty cool. Alright. Let's go to the Badlands. Let's get stuck right there at that spot. Very beginning. There isn't a forward station that's close. Well, crap. Alright. So we got some driving to do. Thank you. I'll grab it here in just a second.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors at a camp like that.
Alright, let's see. Nope. Not the right direction. There. Might be able to. pick up that other memory trigger that's over this way too. Oh no. If we'd stayed to the right, we could have.
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
All right, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
Deadly disease. Stay far away. Harry's brief was clear.
That wasn't a soft landing.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit, somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Over here.
Well, I mean, defined correctly, I mean, you can pretty much do anything in the Nomad. I don't know that there is a correct way to drive. Get from point A to point B.
This way.
Nomad can do a lot.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
Looks like outlaws.
No one here looks sick.
I need help!
No. More than that, buddy. Nice. Nice job, Liam. What do we got left? One. Good sliding.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
Really? the other stuff first. Medical report. The human is very sick. Some sort of virus. What I've managed to get out of her, it seems to have many stages, but best of all, it can infect any species from the Milky Way. But we Angara are immune. We will keep her in stasis when not taking samples for further testing.
The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
That's good, I guess.
They were going to use it as
Yeah,
a weapon.
at least we don't have to explain to Jal how we unleashed a plague on his people.
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or vaccine.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody drives correctly. Contamination room. Everything is ready. All we need to do is capture more subjects from the Milky Way and expose them to our weapon before we return it to stasis. Just keep them locked up in the next room long enough for exposure to be confirmed, then allow them to escape. They will return to their people and spread the disease for us. Be sure to keep the weapon restrained at all times. It keeps trying to kill itself to thwart our plans. Revenge will be ours.
You two stay.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
Looks clear.
Damn it. Damn it.
We cannot risk anyone getting a sample of the virus from the body.
Stasis pod. We'll bring her back to the Nexus and Harry can make arrangements.
Success. The perfect weapon. One we can use to destroy all of the interlopers. Reminds me of No Man's Sky. From the Milky Way is now ours. They will dearly regret ever coming here. Aksul. Be proud of us all.
And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Well, that's just great.
Credits. Car. Let's see, didn't we need to... We're not going to do it. Needed to talk to... Reyes, I think. Reyes, night on the town. Check your email and respond to Reyes. Alright, map. Back here. That's not it. That's it. Let's get back inside the confines of the slums. Alright, grab a save here. All right, that is going to be it for the night. We went about 10 minutes over, but that's cool. No worries there. Yeah, tomorrow the current plan is to do the normal 10 a.m. Eastern time stream. Not sure what I'm going to. Been debating what to do about Saturdays. Haven't really. Saturdays seem to be weird for some reason. I don't know if a lot of other streamers get the same thing, but don't really have the traction, I guess you could call it, on Saturdays for whatever reason, whether it's morning or afternoon or evening. So I'm not sure what I want to do. So for now anyway, the normal 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. stream is still on. But if you follow me on Discord or Twitter, I will let folks know what's going on for that. So anyway, yep, we're gonna go ahead and shut down. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be Andromeda for sure tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna be it tonight, guys. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.